The Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup, presented by CIBC, is brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook, officially licensed everything. CIBC, ambitions made real. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. Tixer, the official ticketing partner of the PPA Tour. Carvana, serving happiness all season long. And Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here alongside Will Doughton, the PPA Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup presented by CIBC. And we have a bronze medal match coming at you for men's pro doubles. Tyson McGuffin, Deckel Barr, going to be taking on Pablo Tellez and Federico Staksrud. Players in their journeys have gotten here so far and are already ready to go after a long warm-up this morning. And we're ready to get underway as well. Referee signaling, here we go. And that ball going to be left. Short rally to start, Will.
Yeah, a couple short rallies here early, Johnny. Both teams trying to feel each other out to start off this match.
Big overhead smash from Tellez right down the line. And Deckel Barr going to get McGuffin and himself on the board first with a big serve.
Nice hands there from Tellez. Saw the attack from Barr. His one-handed backhand flick. So good from the Colombian.
And Deckel Barr, a very big target, unable to get out of the way from Federico Staksrud's speed up.
Forehand smash, no good there from Tellez, just a bit long. Caught it late.
And we're going to be at 1-2-2 right now after that ball actually did catch on the back line. Deckel Barr giving it to him. And after dancing on the net for a little while, great rally, great dinking from all four players. Really, Federico Staksrud, Deckel Barr going at it backhand side to backhand side.
And a nice spot there from Staksrud on the back line. So much topspin on the backhand. That's 3-1 advantage here.
And somehow the big curling shot from Pablo Tellez. Good patience to get the ATP and extend their lead to 5-1. And now Pablo Tellez with the pose afterward, looking at the ref and ready on the ATP block for it to come back and finish it off for him and Federico Staksrud with a timeout. Going to go ahead and be taken by Deckel Bar and Tyson McGuffin trying to figure some things out here. And don't go anywhere. We're going to take a break in this bronze medal match. We'll be back right after this.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let...
And welcome back to the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup. The bronze medal match of this men's pro doubles. Pablo Tellez shaping that ball beautifully right off the get and extending their lead here to 7-1-1. Going to be a heat check from Pablo Tellez trying to find the middle. And now it's Staksrud's turn to come in and close with a backhand right down the line for a winner.
Read that so well. Did Staksrud. And that one into the net there from McGuffin. The lead continues to grow.
And little net cord, little luck there from Federico Staksrud, who's going to take it, extend the lead here to 10-1 here in the opening game one of this bronze medal match. Game point coming up. And that's going to do it for game one. Federico Staksrud, Pablo Tellez coming out on fire. And a little spicy start for them as they take the first game 11-1. We're going to see what kind of adjustments and maybe just a slow start for Tyson McGuffin and Deckel Bar. What do you think, Will, that Tyson and Deckel need to do here in game two?
Honestly, Johnny, it felt like they didn't really get a chance to serve that much. It felt like just some good breaks and some really nice attacks there from Tellez and Staksrud. Only had a few really long dinking rallies with Staksrud and Tellez coming out on top. I think Bar and McGuffin just need to kind of settle in, play their game into new game. I think it will be crucial for them to get off to a good start in game two to make sure they don't find themselves having to come back.
Okay, Coach Kyle McKenzie over there having some words with McGuffin and Bar. Going to see what kind of adjustments they can make coming in here to game two, see if they can force that game three in this bronze medal match. As we finally, after so many different things of weather and different types of weather that we've had here in North Carolina, a beautiful morning here at the Cary Tennis Park.
So nice. Still a bit breezy, but it's nothing compared to what it was yesterday or really even the past couple days, Johnny.
We've had a little bit of everything. We've had rain, we've had wind, we've had cold, we've had humidity, we've had heat. And today, just a perfect balance of all the things. So great conditions here today, not only for the Championship Sunday on center court, but also our bronze medal matches here on Grandstand. Johnny Pickleball here with Will Dalton. Game two underway.
nice attack there from Tellez from the jump.
And that ball flicking off the back end of Tyson McGuffin, going to go into the woods. We're going to have to go get that real quick, as many of the fans chase it down. And one lucky one got to throw it back. And another big ATP from Pablo Tellez. Back and forth, Pablo and Federico getting ATPs in the first game. Might as well keep doing it here in game 2. And another net cord in favor of Pablo Tellez and Federico Staksrud, clipping the net and hitting Deco bar off the paddle and chest. And once again, the exchange going in the favor of Tellez and Federico Staksrud, going to extend their lead here in game 2 already to 3-0. Make it 4.
What a shot there from Tellez. Finds the middle with that forehand. That's going to be a timeout here for McGuffin and Barr.
Yeah, McGuffin and Barr are going to be walking over towards the bench, take a timeout, try to kill that momentum of Tellez and Staksrud. And we'll take a timeout here as well at the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup. Don't go anywhere. Let's take a break. We'll be back after this.
Do ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
All right, welcome back. Well underway here again in game 2, as Staksrud and Tellez have taken a little bit of a lead here, as Deco Bar, Tyson McGuffin trying to get themselves out of a hole. And there's a big backhand flick right on the body of Federico Staksrud. That's going to be a bag.
Well done there from Barr. We'll see if it gives them a spark here.
Now Federico Staksrud's turn to go at Deco Bar and win the exchange. And another net cord for Tellez on a counter.
I feel like it's the third or second, maybe even fourth time that's happened.
Everything on their side at the moment. As Tyson McGuffin sticks a forehand volley right into the court.
They get a big side out. We'll see what they can do with the serve. Barr puts that one away. You heard McGuffin there calling that one, seeing it was going to go way out, but Barr finishes that one. They're on the board here in game 2.
And great cover, great close there from Pablo Tellez to finish it off. And Tyson McGuffin with a great counter off the initial, and Deco Bar just getting that one behind him so slightly, unable to handle it. And the lead continues to grow at 7-1-1. make it 8.
Tejas being a bit more aggressive here on the thirds, going with some drives, having some success. And right as I say that, misserve there from Tejas.
And there's the jump. There's the Ernie from Pablo Tejas. Great read. Deckelbar trying to go with a stretch and putting it right up for Tejas' backhand flick down the line on the Ernie.
Nice put away there from Barr. Goes right back at Tejas.
And Pablo Tejas is going to have to get that paddle restrung if he wants to go ahead and hit that one again. Ball coming off his paddle a little too much underspin. And now it's Federico Staksrud punching that ball forward and getting another side out. And correction, that's going to be a second serve, and they went ahead and got another point there. So we'll see what they can do. Will, if you're Tyson McGuffin and Deckelbar at this point, what are the answers?
I think one thing is just going to be aggressive. They both have great drives. I wouldn't hate to see them going for some of those drives on the thirds.
Well, at this point, they're going to try to get some momentum going here with one of the stops, and they're going to see if they can hold against Pablo Tejas to serve at 9-3. Make it 10-3, and we're going to have our first match point in this bronze medal match. Staksrud Tejas on a roll here, and time running out for McGuffin and Barr, but anything possible in pickleball. And that's going to do it. The bronze medal going to Pablo Tejas and Federico Staksrud, 11-1, 11-3 over Tyson McGuffin and Deckelbar. They came out in fuego.
That they did, Johnny. Really just a clinical performance from the number 3 seeds there. I think they were a little disappointed with their match yesterday in the semifinals against Jaume Martinez-Vic and Augie Gudd. Didn't quite have their best in that match, but they sure showed how good they can be out here today on Grandstand Court.
That's right. Don't go anywhere. The Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup. Johnny Pickleball on the mic today with Will Dalton, and many more matches to go here on Grandstand Court. We'll be back.
Who's bringing it in the crowd? It's time now for the Deep Eddy Fun Fan Moment. The Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup, presented by CIBC, is brought to you by Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. Rain, clean energy for everyone. Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. Selkirk, We are pickleball. And by Skechers. Conquer the court in comfort.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here alongside Will Dalton today for the women's singles bronze medal match. Leah Jansen going to be taking on Salome Davidze. Davidze going down to Catherine Parento, and Leah Jansen going down to Anna Lee Waters. And so going to be a great matchup between these two. What do we look for? Let's start with Salome Davidze. Will Dalton, what do you got?
Well, Davidze, a lot to like about her game. Former Georgian as in the country and not the state, tennis pro. Some of the best ground strokes on tour, especially on the backhand side. So she's a player who's been working on coming into the net more and being a bit more aggressive with the volleys, but her strength has and continues to be definitely those ground strokes, drives from the baseline, Johnny.
Okay, Leah Jansen next. What do you got?
Leah being so consistently good for so long, very well-rounded game. She's also got just some amazing drives, a strong collegiate tennis background as well. I think she's going to be the one to look to attack and come into the net more in this match. And should be a good one. It's kind of a clash of styles between these two players. A lot to like about both of them, both very strong singles players.
All right, we have a few more referees out here on Grandstand court right now. What do we know as to why that might be? Well,
not exactly sure. I guess just want to make sure we get some correct line calls. It is a bronze medal match, so ranking points on the lines, a medal on the line. In this battle of the 4 and 5 seeds.
And out of these multiple referees, we have Mr. Price going to be leading the charge out here. He has his iPad in hand. And we're going to be seeing Salome Davidze and Leah Jansen. Best 2 out of 3 here in this bronze medal match, the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup. And be sure that even though we have great matches here on Grandstand, to tune into Amazon Prime and pickleballtv.com for the Humana Championship Court coverage. Great championship court matches happening all day today here at Cary Tennis Park in beautiful North Carolina.
Like you said, Johnny, a lot of great matches, lots to like about this venue here, some great courts, great environment, awesome fans. It's really been a full house, at least on Humana Championship Court for the past couple days. Like we talked about before the other match, just really perfect weather. Perfect conditions here, not super windy, not as cold as it was yesterday, so about 65 degrees, and we are ready to get started here. Jansen to serve.
Game on, time in, 0-0. Point.
And Jansen going to be the one to strike first off a deep serve to Davidze.
That one a bit long there from Davidze.
And now our first challenge from Davidze, asking the referees if they saw it, and call will stand. So a quick 3-0 lead here for Jansen in this opening game.
3-0.
And now make it 4. So Salome Davidze getting herself into a little hole here, but especially in singles, you can see a run at any time.
4-0.
That's a nice point there from Davidze. See her attacking, finishes it with the backhand volley cross court. I think the key there, Johnny, was a deep return, really deep return. Set up a difficult third shot there for Jansen. And we'll see if Davidze can get on the board here in game 1.
0-4.
Bit wide there from Davidze on the volley. Serve goes back to Jansen with a 4-point advantage.
4-0. Point. Five, 0.
And a stoppage in play there. Like Jansen not happy. We have extra line judges. Just the ref unable to get out of the way, kind of impacted one of the shots. And I don't believe I've ever seen a point be stopped because of that. Have you ever seen anything like that, Johnny?
Absolutely. It happens from time to time. The court in Grandstand is a little bit smaller than championship court, so they're going to have to either remove the ref or have him move to a different spot. But more or less, we're going to see if they're going to replay the point as they converse. And Mr. Price walking around the court, kind of getting things all squared away and figured out, making sure the referees can kind of still do their job, but also not hinder the performance of the players.
That's the biggest thing. Want to make sure they're not impacting the actual play on the court.
And so now they're asking if some of the flaps on the banners themselves can be taped up so the referees have the ability to stand on the outside of the fence instead.
Interesting.
And we're going to let these referees figure it out and take a break. We'll be back right after this.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
All right, welcome back. We have it all sorted out here. The referees got the tape and got everything they needed to be able to still observe lines and be in their correct positions. And so we'll resume play here with Leah Jansen leading 6-0.
Great shot there from Davidze. Under a lot of pressure on that backhand, but found a really sharp angle. She gets the side out here.
06. Side out.
Davidze pushing that one just a little long, so another side out given to Leah Jansen to have the opportunity to extend her lead.
6-0. Side out.
And that passing shot, not quite able to get over the net. And serve back to Davidze here.
Zero 6.
And the angle volley there from Davidze. And she's on the board here in game one. A well-constructed point there. Didn't rush into the kitchen, but she found her way there naturally. And we'll see if that gives her some momentum here.
1-6.
Yeah, a little wide for Jansen, so Davidze going to inch a little closer here at 2-6 and see if she can get out on a roll to try to make a comeback here in game one. And now it's Leah Jansen with a missed shot, going to be walking right to the bench for a timeout as Salome Davidze gets a little closer here to 3-6 here in the opening game one. Best 2 out of 3 of this bronze medal women's pro singles match here at Cary Tennis Park in beautiful North Carolina. The Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup presented by CIBC. Johnny Pickleball here with Will Doughton in a beautiful day on Championship Sunday. Remember, even though we have great matches here on Grandstand with all the bronze medal matches, feel free, tune in to Amazon Prime and pickleballtv.com for the Humana Championship court coverage. Now, if you're Salome Davidze, Will Doughton, quick question. What is her game plan to try to tie this thing up at this point?
Honestly, I think the big thing that hurt her was just the misreturns. She had 3 or 4 to really start off the match. I think she's kind of found her rhythm a little bit, getting some really good depth on her drives. I think just relying on that's just going to be the key here.
And Davidze with the footwork, stepping back off the drop from Leah Jansen, able to put that ball down enough for Jansen to have a struggle to get that over. So going to be a little closer even more at 4-6. As Jansen's going to be looking for answers herself.
4-6. Point.
Again, a nice backhand volley there from Davidze. What a point. Looked like Davidze had Jansen on the run, but Jansen made her way into the kitchen. But just a nice put away there from Davidze. And she's within one here, Johnny.
Let's see if she has the opportunity here to go ahead and tie things up after starting very slow and getting down 0-6, already making her way almost completely back. And that's going to do a big two-handed backhand from Davidze. Cross court for the winner, and all tied up at 6 now.
Just that two-handed backhand volley really being the difference maker here early. We'll see if she continues to try to attack and use that shot to finish points.
And that one going to go deep. So Salome Davidze going to take her first lead here in game 1, and Leah Jansen going to go ahead and walk over and take her timeout and take a minute to kind of think what to do next to try to stop this big run from Salome Davidze. We'll take a break here as well. Don't go anywhere. We will be back right after this. And welcome back to the North Carolina Cup. Johnny Pickleball here with Will Dutton. We're in game 1 of this women's singles bronze medal match after being down 6-0. Salome Davidze making a run and taking her first lead here at 7-6 now. And Leah Jansen with a smart play by calling the timeout. Kills the momentum and gets the ball back on the side out.
Great point there from Jansen. I like what she did. She tried to come into the net attack. She hasn't been doing that as much. We'll see if that tactical change continues, if she tries to use that, implement that throughout the second half of this game 1.
7-7. Side out. Hold in. Side out.
And what a return. Looks like that return was called in by the ref. And that will be a side out in favor of Davidze. She'll have serve here.
7-7.
And now that ball going to sail along. So back and forth we go here between Jansen and Davidze in this opening game 1. Now Jansen going to take the lead, so several lead changes. And that's going to lead Salome Davidze to take her own timeout and head to the bench. And right now with this great bronze medal singles match, Will Doughton, your thoughts?
Yeah, very, very back and forth. Obviously, Jansen had that big lead to get up 6-0. Davidze had a great run of her own to get her own lead, and now Jansen, after her second time out, she's been able to right the ship a little bit. I think both players trying to find their correct strategy that's going to help them win. I expect both players to continue trying to be the first aggressor during the point. Obviously, important to get to the kitchen, try and win points, but you can't do it just on any shot with the quality of passing shots that both of these players possess.
And if you're just joining us and wondering why you see so many referees, all line judges are present per the request of the players, and already had their hands full so far.
And Jansen overcooks that one. Davidze with a chance to tie it up here.
7-8.
And there's a big come on from Leah Jansen, more of a yell as she stripes the ball cross court for the winner.
That one coming over here to the broadcast booth, Johnny.
Yeah, we're very close.
8-7.
And off the net, somehow Jansen getting a paddle up and getting that ball to drop forward. Great reflexes after a big chase down from Davidze.
9-7. Right out.
And just trying to float that ball to give herself some time as Jansen sails it a little long, so Davidze down 7-9 here in game one.
Right out.
And now Jansen will serve here. 9-7, 2 points away from clinching game one.
9-7. Point. Game point.
And just a bit long there on the return from Davidze. We've got game point here.
And Davidze staying alive, painting lines on the first ball and then going cross court on the next. Jansen able to get there, but unable to go down the line herself. Davidze staying alive to serve 7-10 in game one. And little cat and mouse right at the end. Jansen getting the upper hand of that rally. And another opportunity at game point.
10-7.
And now that one going to sail long, so that's going to seal game one in favor of Leah Jansen, 11-7 after taking a 6-0 lead. But Salome Davidze coming back. But Jansen just a little too much, so before game two, we'll look for the adjustments to be made from each player. More so Salome Davidze to try to force that game three. But don't go anywhere. Johnny Pickleball, Will Doughton with me today. The bronze medal matches here on Grandstand Court at the North Carolina Cup. We'll take a break and come back for game two.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
And welcome back to the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup here in beautiful Cary Tennis Park, North Carolina. Johnny Pickleball here with Will Doughton. We have the Women's Pro Singles Bronze Medal match. We're going to be going into Game 2. Leah Jansen coming out strong. Thank goodness she came back into singles after quick retirement from it. Obviously coming back and making big strides here once again. And so already winning Game 1, 11-7. And Davide to serve here to open up Game 2. And that ball just going to sneak in from Davide, going to get the side out. As she begins her journey here to try to force Game 3.
And that'll be a point there for Davide. She did serve that ball.
1-0. Point. Two, 0.
And that ball going to go a little wide, but one thing to note, although starting down 0-2, Jansen's such an accomplished singles player, a veteran of the sport, and even when down,
0-2.
doesn't worry. Oh, and a little good bounce, a little luck on her side at the end of that one, but great hustle rewards Leah Jansen.
Just relentless ball striking there from Davide, but a great defensive effort there from Jansen. Just to keep the point alive. She works out for her in the end.
1-2. Side out. Two, 1. Point.
And that ball not going to be coming up even just a little bit, stays very low.
Looks like players, Jansen in favor of using a new ball for this game. Players do use a new ball for every single game.
And Will Doughton with the new ball coming into play, the Vulcan V Pro Flight. What's your thoughts on the ball?
I think it plays very, very fast. You see a lot more firefights and a lot more speed ups off the bounce and doubles. I think players, we've had a few tournaments to use it, but I think players are still kind of figuring it out, getting used to it a little bit. But it is good they're using a new one for every game. I will say that.
And now Leah Jansen letting the referee know that ball is not bouncing either.
Jansen imploring the ref, and both players do have to agree if they switch the ball mid-game. Jansen imploring the ref and the VJ that the ball needs to be switched out. And she will take a timeout here. She trails 1-5 here in game 2. And we will take a quick break here as well. Stay with us for more women's singles bronze medal action.
And welcome back to VJ to serve here, up 5-1 after Jansen's timeout.
Nice finish there from Davidze. Gets a sharp angle on the backhand volley. Just good pressure there from Davidze. Extends her lead.
And so Jansen, after another missed return, going to be taking her second time out of the game as Davidze has extended her lead here in game 2 to 8-1. And what seems to be the main difference here, Will, beyond the fact just some missed returns and complaining of the ball itself from Jansen.
Right, I think, Johnny, the missed returns certainly play a role. I think also Davidze is just doing a good job, like she did when she almost came back in game 1, of picking smart times to come in to the net and attack. I think she's had a few nice putaways on the backhand side, especially. I think that's been one of the difference makers here. We'll see if Jansen maybe tries to attack a little bit herself and kind of take time away from Davidze and not let her fully load up on those drives, because again, one, the aggressiveness and also the depth of Davidze's shots just make it so difficult to defend. Players are back to Davidze to serve.
8-1.
And now that ball going to sail wide. So Salome Davidze 2 points away here from forcing game 3.
9-1.
And that one getting a little lucky jump off the net. And we have game point coming up for Davidze.
10-1.
And that ball is staying in just barely, and Davidze closing and finishing, winning game 2, going to be forcing game 3 here in this women's singles bronze medal match at the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup. And remember, tune in to Amazon Prime and pickleballtv.com for Humana Championship court coverage. All the great Championship Sunday matches. We'll take a break here. Johnny Pickleball with Will Doughton. Game 3 coming up next. This bronze medal match. Don't go anywhere.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
And that ball going to sail along as we are underway here. Game 3, women's singles bronze medal match. Salome Davidze, a very decisive win in game 2. And Leah Jansen going to try to respond to open up game 3. And already does so with a couple missed shots from Davidze, leading 2-0. As we have seen that the side of Jansen has been the more favorable side for the players thus far.
And players will switch at 6 here in game 3. We'll see if that plays a role. And it is interesting as Davidze takes the time out here, Johnny. You know, there is a slight breeze, but it's nothing like it was the past couple of days. So it is interesting that there does seem to be a side that players are playing better on.
Yeah, with that, it's going to also be the fact that the fence is a little bit closer on this side. So if you have great depth on your shots, which a lot of the pro players do at this point, you're going to be able to pin them up against the wall or up against the fence to where they have a really difficult time taking the paddle back in order to still come through their shot, especially in singles. Doubles doesn't do as much for you, but in singles, when you have depth and you're trying to get off your back foot, and if you're on your back foot even just a little bit back there, you cannot actually get a full swing in. So having to shorten up your stroke for the ability to come in can kind of mess with you mentally. And so both these players kind of deal with that and make adjustments.
And Jansen to serve here up 3-0.
3-0.
And Salome hopping out of the way to ensure that that ball doesn't hit her feet.
Zero, 3.
Nice changing of direction there from Davidze. Goes down the line. She's on the board here in game 3.
1-3. Side out.
average.
And Leah Jansen with a big forehand winner right down the line. Beautifully shaped ball. And extends her lead here to 4-1. And as you said, Will Doughton, the player is going to be switching at 6, which obviously we've seen the favorable side on the Jansen side. So getting to 6 as quick as you can. And now that ball not going to bounce up. Salome Davidze having struggles with that one. And Leah Jansen now up 5-1 here in game 3 of this bronze medal match.
It looks like the ball did get a little wet, so Jansen drying it off with her towel. Rolled through maybe some water on the court.
And that's going to be 6. So Jansen and Davidze going to switch sides here. And Leah Jansen looking very comfortable here in the game 3, up 6-1 here at the North Carolina Cup. And we'll see what kind of adjustments on the other side that Salome Davidze can make, as this has been a very back and forth matchup from game 1 to game 2 and now even in game 3. And as we know, anything is possible in pickleball, so being down is never impossible to come back, which is always what's fun about this sport. Anybody can get on a run at any time, but Jansen looked very comfortable and really striking the ball well.
We'll see if she's able to keep that up here in the second half of game 3.
As the players take a quick sip of their beverage and come back.
15 seconds.
And Jansen to serve here on the new side.
Time in. 6-1.
And there's Jansen again with a two-handed backhand, setting it up beautifully with that pattern, pushing Davidze almost off the court completely and opening up the rest of it with that two-handed backhand to finish to extend the lead to 7-1.
And a blistering backhand winner there from Davidze. Caught it right in the strike zone, right in the sweet spot. She gets an important side out here.
1-7.
And a great pickup by Jansen. That ball staying low, having a kind of an odd bounce, but able to get under it enough to force the pressure of Davidze to finish, and Davidze coming up a bit long.
7-1.
And now Davidze getting a hold of that ball once again with a two-handed backhand, going to sail along and extend the lead here of Jansen.
8-1.
And line judges confirm that that ball is out. Davidze asking for the appeal. And now Jansen 2 points away from this bronze medal. And now that ball going to be wide. So a commanding lead here for Jansen in game 3, 10-1. We have our first match point for the bronze medal. And that's going to do it. Leah Jansen in commanding fashion wins in game 3 the bronze medal here at the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup at the Cary Tennis Park, presented by CIBC. And a big congratulations to her. Johnny Pickleball here with Will Doughton. More bronze medal matches to come. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball coming up next. Kind of a sense of urgency to do something.
Good point for Parento. She turns to the crowd for energy.
Yeah, great shot by Catherine Parento, able to move and defend and guess correctly. Great read to stay in the point and finish it off.
The Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup, presented by CIBC, is brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook, officially licensed everything. CIBC, ambitions made real. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. Tixer, the official ticketing partner of the PPA Tour. Carvana, serving happiness all season long. And Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, a sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset, play hard, play clean.
And we're here at the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup, presented by CIBC. Men's doubles bronze medal action. Men's singles, excuse me, bronze medal action. Connor Garnett taking on Christian Auchan. Garnett in game one with a 3-0 lead.
3-0.
I'm Will Doughton bringing you the call from Grandstand Court at Cary Tennis Park. Warm day here in North Carolina. Not too much wind, fortunately. A nice spot there from Auchan, gets the two-handed backhand. He'll serve down here at 2-3.
2-3.
Both these players no strangers to making deep runs in singles draws. In fact, they probably excelled in singles before they upped their doubles game. Both are very accomplished doubles players now.
Side out. 2-3.
Garnett obviously coming into the match with one of probably the best two-handed backhand in pickleball. That's what he's known for.
3-2.
And then on the other side of the net, you've got Christian Auchan, just such an athletic specimen. Good length, good speed, able to cover the court really well with the kitchen.
2-3.
And a bit of a slow start here for both players. Both guys trying to work their way into the match. This one will be 2 out of 3, 2-11.
3-2. Point. Both players agree on 5 minutes.
And Auchan there seeing a low bounce from the ball, asking for a new one. And Garnett agrees, so they will use a new ball here midway through game one. Garnett here serving with a 4-2 advantage in game one.
Point.
And Garnett with the inside-out backhand there on the third, catches Auchan reaching. That's going to be a timeout here for Christian Auchan. Garnett leading 6-2 here in game one of the men's singles bronze medal match here in North Carolina. Both these players had, as you can imagine, great runs here at Cary Tennis Park. Auchan falling to Ben Johns in 3 games yesterday. And Garnett falling to Federico Staxrud in 3 games. And nice drop volley there from Auchan, gets the angle with it as well. And he'll go back on serve with the side out.
2-6.
It's a nice forehand from Alshon.
3-6.
You just see the athleticism of both these guys, able to hit volleys, hit strong volleys when they're at a full reach. And Garnett able to put that one away, gets the serve back on his side.
6-3. Side out. 3-6.
And that one a bit wide there from Alshon. Looked like he had a look at the backhand flick winner, just pushed it wide.
6-3.
And some love off the net there for Garnett. Alshon unable to react in time. And he'll go with a 7-3 advantage.
7-3. Point.
And that one looked like it may have skidded off the line. A nice serve there from Garnett. And he's 3 points away here from taking game one, 8-3.
Side out. 3-8. Point. 4-8.
What a shot there, Christian Alshon. Cross-court forehand there, gets it done.
And
He's at 5-8 now. Nice cover there from Garnett. Stops the run. Just read that down the line backhand, able to close it out with the forehand.
8-5. Point.
And it looks like what a forehand from Garnett. Topspin, just drops it in there.
Timeout receiver. 9-5.
That'll be a timeout here from Alshon. Garnett with a 9-5 advantage in game one. There have been some complications with the weather over the past few days. We had rain early in the week, had some colder weather, colder temperatures, and very windy conditions over the past 2 or 3 days, but here the wind seems to have died down, at least for the moment.
15 seconds.
Not a cloud in the skies, very sunny, around 70, 75 degrees here in Cary, North Carolina. Perfect conditions for pickleball. And Garnett to serve here.
9-5. Side out. 5-9. Side out.
And nice put away there from Garnett on the backhand.
9-5. Point.
And it looks like we were almost going to be treated to a little cat and mouse rally there, but that one no good from Alshon. Game point here for Connor Garnett.
10-5.
And misreturn there from Alshon. Going to close the door here on game one. Garnett takes it 11-5 in this pro men's singles bronze medal match. Players will switch sides and take a quick break. We will take a quick break as well. Stay with us for more men's singles action. Game two set to get underway here. Christian Alshon to serve.
0-0. Side out. 0-0. Point.
I'm Will Doughton here in game two of this pro men's singles bronze medal match.
1-0.
Nice court coverage there from Christian Alshon. Read that Garnett was going up the line. He slid over and took the backhand early.
0-1.
Just what a drive there from Alshon. Just so smooth in that such a fluid motion. Obviously a high-level collegiate tennis player.
Side out.
Garnett showing his tennis roots as well with that two-handed backhand finish. We're tied at 1 here in game two.
1-1. Point.
Well done there from Garnett to change direction on that forehand while keeping it super, super low over the net. And just a bit back there from Garnett on the forehand passing shot. Alshon to serve here, down 1-3. And what a shot, what a point there from Christian Alshon. Sets it up with a deadly third shot drive on the forehand. And then the nice Ernie finish cross court. What an angle there, and Alshon seems to be heating up here on that forehand side. Such a short angle, able to keep it in. We're tied at 3. And again, 3 for 3 for Alshon. Didn't drive that one quite as flat. Got a lot of topspin. Went inside out to the back end of Garnett and just hit the perfect spot. He's got a lead here.
Side out. 3, 4.
Nice close there from Alshon.
Side out.
Well, looked like he could have hit an overhead, but let the ball bounce in the kitchen. Had a much easier shot.
Four, 3.
And great point from everyone involved there. It's a great drop from Alshon, but Garnett with just a touch volley. So good. He gets the side out.
Three, 4.
And Garnett with a flying forehand finish there. That ball comes over to us in the broadcast booth. Are pretty close to the court here on Grandstand.
Four, 4. Oi. 5, 4.
Nice anticipation there from Alshon. Saw Garnett going cross court and he stepped over, took the forehand, and put that one away. He'll serve here at 4-5.
4, 5. Side out. 5, 4.
You see there the reach of Alshon, even a seemingly full extension. Able to get a lot of pace on that volley and put it away. And we're at a stalemate here at 4-5. We'll see who strikes first.
4, 5. Side out.
And serve back to Garnett here.
Five, 4. Side out. 4, 5. Side out.
And the stalemate continues here with Garnett at 5-4 to serve.
4.
Again, we've seen that a few times here in game 2. Alshon just covering the kitchen so nicely, able to read where that next ball is going.
Four, 5. Side out.
And Garnett gets it done with the volley there. Garnett had a look at that one, the flying backhand. Unable to quite get it over the net. Looked like maybe he was going for too sharp of an angle. But regardless, the side out here, and Alshon to serve.
4-5. Side out.
And Garnett controlled that point, able to put good pressure on from the kitchen line, finish it with an overhead. That one a bit long there, and the stalemate ends. Garnett gets to 6.
6-4.
Again, great hands. Short hands battle there between the two players. Alshon coming out on top. Really nice hands there on the forehand side.
4-6. Side out. Six, 4. Point.
And that one a bit wide there from Alshon.
Seven, 4. Side out. 4-7. Side out. Technical warning. Seven, 4. Point. Timeout receiver. 8-4-1-8.
That'll be a timeout here from Alshon. After a run from Garnett, makes it 8-4, excuse me. 3 points away from taking this one in 2 games. And we will take a quick break as well. More Game 2 action of this bronze medal match coming up in just a few moments.
Time in. 8-4. Point.
Well done from Garnett there out of the timeout. Took the backhand early, went cross court with it. Such good touch there to keep that one in the kitchen. As Alshon making a paddle change here. See if that one makes a difference.
9-4.
Alshon standing strong at the kitchen line. Face down a barrage of Garnett drives. Gets the side out. And the Ernie from Alshon gets it done on the backhand. Gets him to 5.
5-9.
That one a bit wide there from Garnett. Tried to hook it in down the line.
6-9. Payout.
And Alshon nearly able to track that one down. Just pushes it wide.
Point. Match point.
And match point upcoming for Connor Garnett.
10-6. Point game
And
match.
what a point to end it. Connor Garnett takes the bronze medal match in 2 games. Takes this one 11-5, 11-6 over Christian Alshon. Ending the week on a high note for sure. And he'll be back at it next week in Houston as well. See if he can continue his solid performance. Good tournament too from Christian Alshon. Had some tight games, good wins. Long battle yesterday against Ben Johns as well. We've got one more bronze medal match coming up for you. It's mixed doubles. Maggie Brasha and Todd Folk about to take on Thomas Wilson and Vivian David. Should be a good one, so stay with us until then.
The Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup, presented by CIBC, is brought to you by Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. Rain, clean energy for everyone. Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. Selkirk, we are pickleball. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
What's going on? Coming at you live from the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup presented by CIBC. Our final bronze medal match of the day. Mixed doubles, Thomas Wilson, Vivian David taking on Todd Fote and Maggie Brasha for the bronze. I'm Will Doughton, and play about to get underway here. Both teams have warmed up. It looks like it will be Brasha and Fote to serve first, the 22 seeds taking on the 3 seeds. It's been a great run for Brasha and Fote in North Carolina, taking down 2 top 10 teams. They took down James Ignatowicz and Anna Bright in the round of 16. And then Hayden Patrickman and Leah Jansen in the quarters. Players getting set, making final preparations, and it looks like we are all good to go. Brasha and Fote on the near side of the stream, Wilson and David on the far side, and we are off. Viv David finds the spot through the middle with the attack there. Gets the side out.
0-0-1.
And Maggie finds an attackable ball there.
0-0-2.
And what a point there. Point had a little bit of everything. Had the lob there from Wilson. Great gets from Todd Fote. Resets there from Maggie Brasha. Finishes with an ATP from Viv David. Great hands there from Barasha and Fote, fending off the drive and crash from Wilson and David. But David ready for that one. Rips the backhand through the middle, and they get on the board first in game one. Vivian David with her second ATP of the match. What a shot. Great patience there to let that ball go wide of the net. Nice spot there from Fote on the backhand. Fote finds the spot through the middle there. Second serve upcoming for Viv David. And that one.
I mean, I didn't see it out, so I'm saying that. I saw it back, man. I really did.
That one called bit back there from Fote. And there'll be a timeout called here by Wilson and David. They trail 1-3 here, and we will take a quick break as well. Stay with us for more bronze medal coverage action. We're back. Game one, mixed doubles bronze medal match. Nice ATP there from Fote. Brings it to 4-1 here in game 1. And Wilson and David get the side out. They trail here 1-6. And what a shot there from Vivian David. Counters the overhead, and it's a winner. And Fote there with the put away gets the side out for the 22 seeds. And what a point there. Fote with an incredible overhead, but great hands from Wilson to stay in that one. Finishes that one through the middle. And again, great hands there from Thomas Wilson. Now be side out in favor of the 3 seeds. Wilson catches that one clean on the backhand for the volley put away. What an ATP. That's her 3rd of game 1. Vivian David clearly has mastered that shot. Bit unlucky there off the tape. Forces it just a few inches long. The overhead just a bit wide there. And that'll be a timeout here for David and Wilson. Fote and Brasha leading 8-3 in game one. Again, this mixed doubles bronze medal match at Cary Tennis Park at the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup. We'll take a quick break as well. Stay with us after these messages.
North Carolina, you always turn up, so we think you deserve a better betting experience. Win or lose, you get up to 5% of your wager back in fan cash to spend on jerseys, fan gear, bonus bets, and more. Welcome to the most rewarding sportsbook.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
And we're back here. Todd Fote to serve. And we've got Connor Garnett here hopping on the mic with me. Connor, how are we doing?
Doing well. This is an exciting match we got going here. It's two great teams doing some battle for third and fourth here. Excited to see.
Great hands from all involved there.
Yeah, it was interesting to see the point before Maggie was going a lot of middle dinks to Viv, and then as soon as she went wide there, Viv took that ball and attacked Todd.
Just great defense, great resets there. You see Fote with such a lot of topspin on that one-handed backhand dink.
Yeah, he's really reaching into that kitchen well. Short return sets up an easy shot for Thomas there.
And that'll be a timeout here for Fote and Brasha. Seeing a bit of a run here for David and Wilson. Connor, they were down 3-8, now up to 6-8. Certainly closing the gap here in game one.
Yeah, and it looks like a little bit of they're settling in, and I didn't see the initial run, but looks like Maggie and Todd are being a little bit more aggressive, trying to force the issue, and just haven't come away with those points.
100%. So Connor, we saw you earlier today on this grandstand court. You won your bronze medal match. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How is it going from, it was so windy the last couple days, obviously you played through those conditions, not quite as windy here. Is there any challenge going from playing when it's super, super windy to like now when there's very little wind?
Yeah, I think it's definitely an adjustment, but I think most players would prefer to play without the wind, so a little bit better conditions today for sure. Good speed up middle by Thomas there, and really waiting on that next ball.
Able to put that one away, and it's a 1-point deficit here.
Maggie and Todd a little bit unable to stop the momentum. It feels like they need to stop here to stay in this game.
just relentless attacking there from Wilson. But early in that point, just a few great resets there from Vivian David.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to see a way to hit winners when you're digging the ball out like that. That's really impressive. Nice shot by Maggie there. With her forehand behind the guy is one of her shots that's really effective.
And great reset there from Brasha. What do you think it is about that forehand behind the left side guy from Maggie Brasha specifically that makes it so dangerous?
Yeah, I mean, in mixed, the guy is looking to go middle and get big, and she's able to really hold him accountable, and it's just tough if you're trying to take more of the court and you're not able to.
And side out here at 9-all. It's a game to 2 here, Connor. We'll see who pulls it out.
Wow, and the wind picking up there, and crazy point. Great gets, and Thomas with a nice little adaptation to the wind there to hit that winner.
It can be so difficult to continue playing to your strengths when you have wind in the middle of a point, right?
Yeah, it really adds a new element to the game. Wow.
What did you see there, Connor?
That was just Todd being right on that. Vivian tried to speed up there, and Todd was sitting on that backhand. Such clubby hands. It was a really good shot by him. And I think now Todd's trying to do a little too much there with that ball. I like the idea. He just wanted to win the point off it, and something I struggle with quite a bit as well.
And there, that shot you talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Forehand behind the guy.
Yeah, great point there. Todd made the adaptation to drop there, and then Maggie with that just beautiful slippery forehand there.
Just a perfect spot there from Wilson. Side out, knotted up at 10 here. Nice hands there from Wilson to cover the middle as well. And game point here on a 1.
Great point there, and Viv and Thomas did a great job of getting up to that kitchen line with some aggressive shots by Todd, and then Todd and Maggie just outlasted them up at that kitchen line.
And Thomas Wilson all over the court, did it himself there. The drive and double crash, it looked like. And the 3 seeds take game 1, 12-10 in this mixed doubles bronze medal match.
Yeah, the athleticism there by Thomas to be able to get back to that middle. Not a lot of people are able to do that, and caught the Maggie and Todd a little off guard there.
100%. We'll take a quick break as well. Players will switch sides, and game 2 action coming up after this. Game 2 action here. Bronze medal match for mixed doubles. Thomas Wilson, Vivian David took it Game 1, 12-10. We'll see what Game 2 has in store. Todd Fote just relentless attacking there. Nice spot there from Fote through the middle. They get on the board in Game 2 first. Nice hands there from Fote on the reset. David went at him with the attack. And second serve here for the 3 seeds. Just good movement there from Wilson. Seemingly all over the kitchen line there, all over the court. Overhit the drive a little bit there, and that's a side out. Fote to serve here. Nice put away there from Viv David. What do you have to say about that one, Connor Garnett?
Yeah, that was a great setup by Thomas there, and Viv was just patient to put that two-handed backhand away. Really good combo there from the team.
Had a good look at that one. Just overdid a little bit on the angle.
Yeah, all smiles there from her. She knew she had a really good look there. Thomas set her up well. She moved well and just slightly off on the execution. A little bit of an unlucky bounce there. Gets the point for the 3 seed.
That'll be a side out here. David and Wilson leading 3-1 here in Game 2.
Handled the tape well, but Todd and Maggie continuing to attack, earning the point there. 3 all here in game 2.
And what a point that was. What a get from Todd Fote with the lefty. Just put his paddle out there with his left hand.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that one. I definitely couldn't pull that off. So that was a sweet reset by Todd over there.
Do you think that's something you'll be adding to your game, the left-handed reset?
I like my 2E too much, but definitely the lefty forehand has its uses at times. Todd with a little commentary on the ball bounce there. Side out, and the 3C to serve.
Knotted up at 4 here. And the weather has played its role throughout this tournament, but today it seems to be calming down a bit. And that one barely stays in there from Wilson. Read the attack well there from Maggie Brasha.
Yeah, and I'd like to see Maggie start adding in the attack middle. Thomas is starting to wait a little bit, expecting that behind him forehand speed up from her.
Case in point.
Yeah,
there.
That one there is the exact one. That was a pretty nice 2E by Thomas. He's giving us a little love on the 2E. He was ready for that, and very nice swing by him.
Love to see that. And timeout here from Fote and Brasha. 6-4 here in game 2 in favor of David and Wilson. And Connor, I want to ask you, I think with this V-Pro fight, the Vulcan ball that they're playing with, seeing a lot of teams go to the drive and crash, especially in gender doubles, also in mixed doubles as teams try and unwind the stack. Do you expect us to keep on seeing that, or do you think this is kind of just kind of a product of circumstance, playing in some generally colder temperatures at the last few tournaments?
Yeah, I think the colder temperatures definitely favor the drive and crash, especially with the Vulcan ball. The Vulcan ball makes that first volley a little bit tougher to handle if you hit a good drive off of it. And I think as we see warmer conditions, it'll start to diminish a little bit, but definitely a good strategy. And even today with the slightly warmer conditions, you're seeing it a little less.
100%. 100%. Always good to get a player's perspective on that because we're not the ones on court, right?
Yeah, and it's crazy. Every ball, you're just trying to adapt to it, and it's got a lot of cool attributes to the ball as well.
Brasha ready for that one on the backhand.
Yeah, Maggie was all over that attack by Thomas there. He was not able to fool her with that forehand speed up.
And you hear Todd Fote say, thank goodness there, stops the run there, side out.
Great adjustment there by Thomas. He drove a few in the middle there that Maggie was all over and showed the attack and then went behind Todd there.
Looked like Brasha was a little surprised that she kept that one in the court, but then Wilson finishes it on the next shot.
Yeah, I think Viv was trying to go low on Maggie, and it went a little high, probably going out, but caught Maggie enough off guard where she had to block it to protect it from hitting her body. Wow. Viv slid beautifully there. Todd had a really nice attack, and Viv slid, was all over it with the forehand, and said, no thank you. And a good job by Maggie there of fending off the shake and bake, Viv moving across the court. Ball sat up a little high, and Maggie was able to put it in the open court for a clean winner.
Inside out here for Fote and Brasha.
And that there was a nice speed up by Thomas. Maggie was on the backhand the last couple, as we mentioned earlier, and he went a little bit more body to forehand and caused Maggie to be in a little bit of an uncomfortable position getting the forced air.
Funny on that last one, Connor, you said Wilson switched the attack point. Look, anytime you kind of chicken wing a pro, you know you've hit a good shot, generally.
Yeah, and it's that chess match of where are they expecting you to hit it, and where do you like to go, and where can you keep it low. And so it's always fun out there when you have a successful one like he did there. You feel really good about it.
100%.
Held them to only 1 point on their serve. Let's see if Thomas and Viv can go on a run here, or if Todd and Maggie can hold them and mount to come back in the second game.
Hands everywhere. Hands on fire from all four players there. Eventually going the way of David and Wilson.
Yeah, that was just start the firefight and keep it going. And that was an electric point, really good point. Wow.
Nice spot there from Fote on the backhand.
Yeah, it was almost a step back winner. His weight was going backwards, so it's really difficult to hit that with your weight going backwards. I like the move from Viv trying to cover the middle, and Todd threaded the needle there.
Wide there from Thomas Wilson. They're within two here, 6-8. Great
Really
combo
good.
there.
Yeah, really good from Viv, too, changing the spot. I haven't seen her go middle with that speed up off her forehand. Catching Todd a little off guard. He was sitting backhand, so good adjustment, and Thomas in there to clean it up.
Perfect spot there from Viv David. Keeps it so low, so hard to lift it if you don't catch it quite right on the paddle.
Yeah, great spot by her there for sure. Ooh. Thomas going for that inside out dink there, which could have been dangerous. Just barely missed going over. Unbelievable resets there by Viv in the transition zone there, and then at the kitchen, good aggressive dinking by Maggie to get the point there, or to get the side out, excuse me.
Hands are so good there.
A little bit of net love there, but great point. And Viv just going at Todd, and Todd was able to fend her off there, and a great hands battle we saw. Little Ernie action by Thomas. He does that shot very well.
Love to see it there. Todd Fote showing he can Ernie as well early in that point.
Yeah, Todd was like, I can do it as well. And then Maggie with the clubby back in the middle saying, that's not going to work today.
Looked like that one didn't quite catch the paddle right. It's 9-6 here.
Ooh, and a little bit of misjudgment there on both. I think Todd and Viv both trying to take some shots out of the air and then trying to adjust and slightly unable to.
Viv David puts it away through the middle.
Yeah, with this 3-seed team, anything high, they both have enough power where you're in a world of hurt with those high balls.
What a drive from Todd Fote.
Yeah, that drive was so beautiful, staying right on that net level and giving Thomas all sorts of trouble there.
Two net cords in 1 point. And Fote and Brasha bring it to 8-9, and that's going to be a timeout here for Vivian David and Thomas Wilson. They lead 9-8 in game 2, but things certainly tightening up here, Connor.
Yeah, I mean, Todd and Maggie went on a nice little run there, really staying in control at that kitchen line, moving the dink around. And I like that timeout from Thomas and Viv. They were up, I believe, 9-6, and now things are starting to shift away from them, so really good at being aware of the momentum and trying to slow things down. Let's see how both teams are able to respond after this timeout.
Right. And I want to go back to something you said a little earlier about Viv David sliding left on the right side to take the forehand. I feel like a lot of times in gender doubles you hear about sliding right to take a backhand and kind of be aggressive on that. Do you think it's more often that you see people sliding right or people sliding left? Because I haven't really heard of sliding left in mixed on the right.
Yeah, and I think Viv slides right a lot, but just mixing in that sliding left is so dangerous because once you can kind of go both ways on that, it's tough to know where you want to hit that shot, and it just adds the versatility and something else to think about, which is really what you want to do at that kitchen line.
We are tied up here at 9 in game 2.
Maggie does such a good job on that, taking the dink out of the air and just being so steady and not giving anything. Oh.
And what a point. It was an amazing point all around. And it looks like it's going to be a replay because even though the ball bounced after it hit the net, it did hit that middle bar. What a point there. We'll run it back here.
Yeah, what a crazy point there.
Not quite as good of a point there, but a beautiful shot there from Viv David.
Yeah, and that's always tough when you have a point like that and you think you come away with it to stay disciplined and keep fighting there. Maggie on the stretch there, able to fend off Thomas's attack and just give him something else to think about getting the air. And a little net love gives the 3 seed a match point timeout. I really like that timeout there too. It's another good stopping the momentum. You can't take them with you, so you might as well use them.
100%. And so now we'll see if David and Wilson can close things out. You know, we see so much in pickleball, Connor, especially at the pro level, just the difficulties of closing matches out. What are some strategies mentally that you use to kind of make sure you can get through, you can close things out?
Yeah, I mean, I always try and not think too much in those points. It's just being in that flow state is super huge, and having a game plan. You gotta trust yourself out there and have fun with it. So it's this will be a big point here, and I'm sure Thomas and Viv have kind of set up what they want to do in this point, and we'll see if they can execute, or Todd and Maggie can take it to them.
And 1 match point saved there.
Viv having a lot of success with that. Todd leaving that ball a little high and Viv just going middle, kind of causing that indecision between the 2 players.
A good leave there from David and Wilson. You hear the call there from Wilson. No, it's going out. So disciplined to not hit that ball. I know I sure would.
Yeah, I think I might be in the same boat as you there.
And that is gonna do it. Thomas, Wilson, Vivian, David take home the bronze medal in a highly entertaining match, 12-10, 11-9. They get it done in 2 games. Ends a stellar week for the 3 seeds, but we got to give a lot of credit to Todd Fote and Maggie Brasha. What a week they had, taking out James Ignatowicz and Anna Bright in the round of 16, and then Hayden Patrick and Leia Jansen in a 3-game thriller in the quarterfinals. What a tournament they had. Would not be surprised to see that pairing at future tournaments.
Yeah, no, they did a great job. I mean, they showed that they belonged out here. A battle with Thomas and Viv, very skilled team. They've won a gold this year and been in some finals and a lot of semis. So great showing on both sides, and the season 3 seed was able to come away with it.
100%. Well, that's going to conclude our bronze medal match coverage on Championship Sunday here from the Fanatics Sportsbook North Carolina Cup presented by CIBC. I'm Will Doughton with Connor Garnett. Thanks so much for joining us and spending part of your Sunday afternoon with us in North Carolina. We will be back next tournament. For continued coverage of Humana Championship Court, head on over to Amazon Prime and pickleballtv.com for the rest of Sunday's matches. We'll see you later.